The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Gudmundsson. Chance to finish. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Becker. The inside route looking promising. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Good-looking run. Maybe dangerous here. And an opening! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danger building. Promising looking ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Amiri. And Fiorentina have it back now. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tietz. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, useful ball. Excellent defending. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Nice looking move, this. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Keane. Spot on with that tackle. Amiri. Philipp Tietz. Could be dangerous. Philipp Mwene. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Good-looking pass. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dodo. Philipp Tietz. Oh, danger here. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Plenty of support here. And whipped into the box. Nervy clearance. Might do damage on the break. Becker. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Dodo. That's a good-looking ball. And take it away. Philip Mwene. Good visualization and execution. Crucial piece of defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Becker. Philip Mwene. A good vision there. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. And possibilities here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, big chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Maloney. And now Amiri. Can he find the right pass? And a good take under duress there. 20 minutes to go. Still looking to get the shot off. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, lovely ball. An example of how to press. Philip Tietz. Well, he saw the situation developing. Intelligent ball. To get back into the game. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. And teammates around him. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Gudmundsson. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Maloney. Amiri. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Harrison. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be... night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Lot to like about that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And options in the centre. And it's still on. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Yarmolenko. Went in strongly to win the ball. Alexander Pikalyonok. Promising attack this. Productive pass. And that is offside. And there to intervene. Yarmolenko. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment! And cleared behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Andriy Yarmolenko now. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Not a time for cool heads. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. And firing it. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
The idea was certainly right.
Might be onto something. Oh, breezing past him. Can he score? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Is it going to be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. That's a lovely ball. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Artem Bondarenko. Deflection, throw in here. And a fine tackle. And a lot to like about this attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Alexander Timchik. Interesting pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the post got in the way. Well, now they have possession. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. And having a go! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Impressive build-up. Just straying offside. Vitaly Buyalski. And possession changing hands. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Can he find the right pass? Good conditions for the counter. In position, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. This could level it, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ah, that's how to defend. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Munoz. Morton. Oh, useful ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Harrison. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Very effective pass. Went in strongly, decisively. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's on! Oh, what a stop! Now, sending it in. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Decent chance. A corner will ensue. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jürgen Strand Larsen feeding it through. Keane. Well, they have the ball once more. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Was it a great clearance? And he got to it fairly easily. Gudmundsson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jeremy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Adam Wharton. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Able to skip past his man. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Plenty of support here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Will Hughes. Incisive ball. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. And so the first half has come to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So out for a throw-in. Jeremy. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Gudmundsson. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Might work out. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Mandragora. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Rolando Mandragora. It's there for him. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Off the post and back in play.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And the decision offside here. Dodo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes the shot. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And intercepting it. Decent looking ball. The referee has given a corner. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Mitchell. Jeremy. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, had to intervene. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dodo. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Letting the play flow. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Possibilities for them to counter. Genuine chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And quick thinking defensively. Albert Gudmundsson. Jeremy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Nice weight on the pass. A good and fair challenge. Incisive pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Hello everyone, great to have you with us and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Mainz and they face Dynamo Kiev.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide...
Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Good visualisation and execution. Will it go in? Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner once more. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must be. And a good save there. Dubinčak. What a magnificent pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, what a stop. He's driven in the corner. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. So a throw in here. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, danger here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pikalyonok. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Lovely weight. Yarmolenko. Alexander Timchik. It's with Yarmolenko. Options in the middle. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Alexander Pikalyonok. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good idea. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Amiri. Oh, tremendous vision. And very nicely positioned to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so
Big
far.
moment, this.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
Well, possession problems. 30 minutes to go then. Teets. And possibilities here. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Quick counter could be on. Surely the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Mikola Shaparenko. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Becker. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Mikola Shaparenko. Nice-looking move, this. A really good pass. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Intercepting it intelligently. Mikola Shaparenko. And they need to get tighter here. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Yarmolenko. Timchik. It's with Yarmolenko. The attack showed promise. That's a good-looking ball. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Very sure. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis.
Big moment here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And threading it through. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Big chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, this looks useful. To get back into the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Has a go! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Perfect challenge. Excellent vision. Really sound defending. And over comes the corner. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. And taking it without any trouble at all. Can he? Oh, great defending. Can they do it? Terrific save. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now. And you sense, don't you, that the moment could be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And good anticipation. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just straying offside. Jeremy. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, it might be. And denied by the post. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sound. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Chance to shoot, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And credit due, a good intervention. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Artem Bondarenko. Very quick thinking there. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Has a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
It's a perfect challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Deflection then over the touchline. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, managing to beat him. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. And Palace unable to retain possession. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the referee has given them a corner. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Referee intervening. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ismail Assar. Oh, could be a chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Come to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Philipp Tietz. Plenty of support here. Good tackle, take it away. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now what can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Still working away. Well, only just wide of the post. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
This looks interesting. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Gozens. Here's Keane. They had the advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Top-class defending. Philipp Mwene. And passing it through. There's the chip. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Keane. Philipp Tietz. That's a good-looking ball. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Amiri. Oh, getting the ball forward. Might go ahead. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And that's great work to keep it in play. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Well, this could really help the cause. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
It's there for him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Da Costa. Sylvain Widmer. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. To eat into the lead. Genuine chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And support available. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Can't give him too much space. Will it be? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Dodo. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intelligent threaded pass here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he convert? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Plenty of support here. Thoughtful play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Albert Gudmundsson. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. An alert piece of defending. Can they jump in front? Well, read that magnificently.
That really was an important bit of play.
Da Costa. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But the danger averted for now. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Gozens. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Teets. Here's Danny da Costa. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Artem Bondarenko. And that is offside. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Guerrero. It's with Yarmolenko. Might work out. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? He got a good palm on it. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Good-looking pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Bondarenko. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, great block. Oh, very effective play. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Mikhail Yonok. Alexander Timchik. And on the ball, Buyalski. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And the pass deftly cut out. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Will it happen for them? Oh, totally. Oh, surely. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sound. Teams back in position, second half underway. Excellent vision. And it's opening up. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Interception to snuff out the danger. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Well, getting the ball forward. And the right place to cut out the pass. Good weight on that pass. Mikola Shaparenko. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Ah, superb tackle. Yarmolenko. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. On its way! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Danger building. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yarmolenko. Good-looking move. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Could be dangerous. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just cutting off the supply. Super pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Mikola Shaparenko. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Yarmolenko. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fantastic ball. Can he finish? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Will Hughes. Well, that was incisive. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, danger here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Jeremy. Now, options are plenty. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dodo. Oh, disappointing end to that. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Tyrick Mitchell. And an astute piece of defending. Rolando Mandragora. And unable to keep possession. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the threat could be there. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. And just like that, broken up. Back then to the goalkeeper. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Ranieri. Decent-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? Can he score? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And regaining control of the ball. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Ismail Assar. Well-timed tackle. Confident attacking play. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And the chance slips away. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Jürgen Strand-Larsen. And he has options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he level it? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Harrison. It's with Robin Gosens. Luca Ranieri. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Munoz. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And does well to keep it in play. Excellent vision. Must be. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And Palace will get the throw in. Jeremy. Clean challenge. Moise Keane. Might be able to set up the chance. Showing a real will to win the ball. Ismail Assar. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gosens. He's in here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Wharton. Ismail Assar. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ten minutes left for play. Lacroix. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. And room now out on the flank. Has a go! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they square this match? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the threat could be there. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Trying to open up the defence. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now, options are plenty. He'll take this on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Corner kick played in. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Can they set up a chance? Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Sylvain Widmer. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Through the middle. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A good vision there. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Guerrero on the ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Vitaly Buyalski. And showing fine vision. And the cross smuggled away. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Could be threatening. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Can he find the net? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Guerrero. Yarmolenko. Takes the shot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. Philip Tietz. And the decision is one of offside here. Top-class defending. Oh, tremendous vision. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Over it comes. And he got to it fairly easily. Timchik. Yarmolenko. Now, options are plenty. Teasing ball in. Tremendous interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
That's a good pass. And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Denis Popov. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Yarmolenko. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teets might work out. The verdict is offside here. Mikola Shaparenko. And slipped through beautifully. Now just the tackle that was needed. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Maybe dangerous here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mikola Shaparenko. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And blocked.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. High quality defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? He made good progress there. Oh, what a stop! Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Amiri. Moving the ball really well here.
But they need...
Oh, to level the match. It's a perfect challenge. Making a bit of headway. Must be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Flowing here, but the danger averted for now. Becker. And just like that, broken up. Fancies it? Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Philip Mwene. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Body in the way. Guerrero on the ball. Vitaly Buyalski. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And he takes it away. And pressing for the equaliser. Amiri. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Guerrero. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk. Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. In position. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Determined defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He'll take this on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Might finish. Oh, chipping it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, he's given us away. Really good attacking play. Now to level it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! It's a good Palace move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Decent effort! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Easing the pressure there.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
He's through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, read it really well. Oh, fancy footwork. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Will Hughes. Jeremy. Wharton. And a textbook interception. And given away. Confident attacking play. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. In a decent position now. Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, Palace are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one, that's for sure.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Really good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. The referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at Selhurst Park. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jeremy. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, to trim back the lead. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to connect. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Determined defending. Oh, good-looking run. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Jeremy. Fine pass. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And bursting forward. Illegally stopping the attack. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. 20 minutes to go. And in the right position to read it. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, misdirected. Can they set up a chance? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Now, Palace with a potential opportunity to equalise here. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Might work out. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over comes the corner. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Borton. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And it's going to be a free kick. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And now for the action. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're
Now
matching
hold
up.
on, Stuart, they're in here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. That's a good ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Almada. Top-class defending. Nico Williams. Can he score? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Williams. Guruseta. And Athletic with the ball again. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Oh, moving it nicely. Did a good job of cutting it out. Alvarez. Fine pass, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Sunset. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, the threat could be there. This for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! David Hansko. Good ball over the top. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Sunset. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Guruseta. Excellent run in possession. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could catch them on the break. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Williams. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. Must be. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Sunset. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Space in abundance for Atleti. Gives it a go! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So making the substitution now. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Williams. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And bursting forward. Chance for the leveller. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Guruseta. Can they open them up?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, a textbook interception. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Maybe dangerous here. Williams. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Guruseta. And offside, unfortunately. Really getting stuck in. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Williams. Almada. In behind for him to chase. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Impressive build-up. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Released it nicely. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
It was wayward.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Could be. Splendid challenge, that. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Electing to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Mbappe in the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, that's a fine save. Now, how about the short corner? And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. He'll take this on. Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Valverde. Clever defending. Excellent strike! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, the threat could be there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
That's a good-looking pass. Mbappe tries his luck. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. But he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Played over. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Takes it on! And that is that, half-time. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Given away by Barcelona. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Trying his luck, taking one for the team.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Rafinha. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Might go ahead. And caught by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that is offside. Pedri. Opportunity. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. A very effective challenge put in. Flag raised for offside. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, in with a chance! Well, what a stop that was! Torres. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Federico Valverde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Showing good situational awareness. Five minutes to go. And the ball back with Barcelona here. He has teammates around him. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Corner kick played in. Aurélien Tchouameni. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
The action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, you'll have a go. And that's comfortably gathered. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid
Oh, it's
midfield.
developing nicely for them here. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Molero. And finding their flow. Now just the tackle that was needed. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Can he? What an important piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just over the top in the end. Well read to win possession back. Such an ambitious run. Teammates in the middle. Well, no damage done. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Atletico have it back. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Looking for the angle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He'll have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And Atletico have the ball again. And teammates around him. Fine pass. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first half action. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Now opening things up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Tadze. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And threading it through. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. He's on the run. Can he play it in? Waited well. Chances on. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the through ball. Atletico have the corner.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Opportunity, Moreno, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, he keeps going. Too easy, far too easy. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Smart defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Gerard Moreno. Plenty of options. Offside the decision. Alvarez. Really good interception. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the ball back now with Atletico. Could be threatening. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Atletico's corner. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Untidy phase of play. Moreno. Excellent defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Alvarez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, disappointing end to that. Here to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga E... Oh, you'll have a go! Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And a fine tackle. What can Real do from this position? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Aurélien Tchouameni. High quality defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Strong but fair tackle. And moving it forward. Ruiz de Galarreta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking move this. And nicely struck. Got in the way of it. Chance to equalise. Marvellous anticipation. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Is it going to be? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Really clever pressing. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. Terrific block.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Williams. And just blotting out the danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, big opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be dangerous. And he's in an offside position. Guruseta. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Oh, genuine chance. The save was a good one. Played over. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Incisive ball. Nice looking move. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Sunset. And he has options available. A good vision there. And an opening! And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Corner kick played in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And the pass deftly cut out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Danger building. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Federico Valverde. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Tchouaméni. And he read it superbly. And possibilities here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the keeper making Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Moreno. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Just over the top in the end. Perfect challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Moreno. To put them ahead, and it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
In a decent position now. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. What can he do with it now? Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Good visualisation and execution. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Confident attacking play, but nothing comes of it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ferran Torres. Is it the perfect pass? Pepe. It must go in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Determined defending. Such an ambitious run. Trying to connect. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the threat could be there. Must be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Molero. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lamine Yamal. Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, showing good vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lamine Yamal. Yamal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A really good pass. An alert piece of defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Plenty of support here. Corner for Barcelona.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Mikau Tadze. Lovely weight. Ready to strike. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, they've given him too much space, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying his luck. Terrific block there. Moleiro. Well, that one has promise. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Quick break could be on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Under pressure to get it away. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Moreno. Super pass. Could be in here. In position. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now what can they do from here? Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, able to close down the shot. And good safe hands on display. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be.
Well, the fans are showing their disapproval here. Many have already left, and you can't blame them. Barca have been all over the place today.
Now, options are plenty. Nicely timed tackle. Now, a decent position. Good-looking effort! And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Danger building. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
This could be troublesome. Wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Guruseta. Happy to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Hansko. Outdoing his opponent. Teammates available. Decent effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Williams. Sunset. He's on the run. Well read to ease the pressure. Interesting pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Alex Baena. Almada. And he takes it on. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Yuri Berchiche. Nicely constructed. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Almada trying to open them up and darting through. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Nico Williams. Well, not much came of that. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that's going to close the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a textbook interception. Did really well to get through. But stout defending when it mattered. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a chance for the lead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. A chance to whip it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, just overdoing it.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Almada. Oh, read it really well. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Atletico regaining possession here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And teammates around him. Oh, great defending. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But the danger averted for now. Guruseta. Well, they could break at pace. Sunset. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And nicely over the top. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Just like that, they have the ball again. Almada. Can he get one back? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Can someone get on the end of this? Pressure is on. Just 10 minutes to go. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And beating the defender. Genuine chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Promising possession, this. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a Stand what? A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Did well to win the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, useful ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. And he's through here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Torres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lamine Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. On its way! Oh, got everything behind it! Can someone get on the end of this? Really getting stuck in. Mbappe. Vinicius! And a good save there. Pedri. This looks threatening from Yamal. But nothing comes of it. Torres. On to Pedri. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Pressing like that will help the cause. And caught by the keeper. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Now opening things up. Opportunity. That is that for the first. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Joao Cancelo. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good conditions for the counter. And he's made headway. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Who can they pick out? That might help them. And in range. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Mbappe. Can he score? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pedri. Did well to win it back. "30 minutes to go then. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking possibilities. And nicely over the top. Can they do it? Opting for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Mbappe. Has a go! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Gets his glove on it. Now a decent position. He'll try his luck here. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Strong bit of pressing. Well, they could break at pace. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, successfully cut out. Decent effort! Oh, fully stretched! Played over. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Valverde. Now, options are plenty. Federico Valverde. Fancies it. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. A very good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? A real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking... And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Gay. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Moleiro. Good tackle. Almada. Intelligent ball. This could level it. And denied by the post.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Can he find the net? Villarreal sloppy in possession. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nicolas Pepe. And he's driving his team forward. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Almada. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Can he get them level? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And intercepting it. Now a decent position. And a Villarreal throw in here. Papgay. Mikautadze. Moleiro. And Atletico have the ball again. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Alvarez to put them in front. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Did well to win the ball back. Thoughtful play. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. He's in here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Can they cover up? Not a time for cool heads. Pedraza. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. In search of the equaliser. And so it is, the first half. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Atletico have given us away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Almada. And he's through here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. That's a lovely ball. Gerard Moreno. Getting right into his face. And Villarreal have it back now. And a lot to like about this attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nice looking move, this. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. It's looking promising. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the keeper did well to get there first. George Mikautadze. Good piece of closing down. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Really good challenge. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Given away by Atletico. He's on the run. Body on the line. And a throw in. Good looking cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Long range effort. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Take it away. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That was going in! Time for a change then. Who can he pick out? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They have... of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Mbappe! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Good weight on that pass. A chance to whip it in. Trying his luck. Committed defending. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, a good tackle. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, great defending. Guruseta. Real Madrid regaining possession. He has teammates around him. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Shown inside. A fine reading of the situation. This could be the equaliser. Really alert goalkeeping. Massive credit. Concentrating to the full.
Well, it looks as though they're...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
And possession changing hands. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. What have you made of their first half?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Guruseta. Here's Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And the first half is in the history books here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And the cross goes in. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Alexander-Arnold. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well read to win possession back.
Read it really well.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And nice vision. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent vision. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Guruseta. And intercepts again. Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. This could be troublesome. Decent chance. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Sunset. And a tidy challenge. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Guruseta. This could finish it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Possibilities for them to counter. And a chance to whip it in here. Thoughtful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. can understand what... Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the... Can he put it in? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Deflection then over the touchline. Able to create room here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Torres. Could be dangerous. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see, and he ought to be very proud of that one. Yamal. Marvellous anticipation. Gerard Moreno. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Villarreal come away with it. Mikhautadze. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Molero. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Torres. On to Pedri. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Molero. And easily intercepted. Villarreal recovering possession well. Good idea. And running in behind. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, there it is, the referee. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Takes the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. De Jong. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Gives it a go. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Torres. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, such a wily campaigner, Gerard Moreno, and he brought all his qualities to the pitch in the first half.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. He'll have a go here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
He's in with a chance, and that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This looks more than decent. Oh, mischievous! And the keeper's hand touched onto the woodwork. Moleiro. Intelligent defending. Nice weight on the pass. And a decent save, full credit.
Well, Villarreal is still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he has options available. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. George Mikautadze. Very quick thinking there. Ferran Torres. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Top-class defending. Torres. And it's opening up. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finish.